Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hold on. Come on, Phil, hurry up. Let's go, guys. Stop. Let's go. Get you some treats salads, everybody, this morning. We're looking for adults 45 and under to be in our HPV vaccination act. That's all I do. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Hold on a second, Rusty. I'm trying. In trouble getting up today. The alarm did not go off. I did look. It's because it's set for PM instead of AM. You'll have that sometime. Okay, let's see here. I'm working on getting my stuff together this morning. Now I gotta do a long list of hellos, everybody. Hello, darling. It's been a long time. Okay, let me go all the way back up here at the very beginning and starting of the thing. Here we go. Good morning, Sampy. Mike Sampy at 3:24 a.m. this morning. Hey, buddy. Hi, Jody at 5:09. Sorry I missed your drive to work. Hunting and stuff with J, and J is always in here early. Good morning, Rusty. Good morning. Hi, D. How are you? Woohoo! I know. I'm sorry I wasn't. I didn't get up at 5. I apologize for those of you that have to be at work early. That's my bad. You can just wait for a little bit. It's fine. Fat boy Eric. Hey, buddy. What up, Eric? Seen the fish this weekend. Very cool. Oh, here we go. Hold on, Eric. I got you, buddy. There we go. What's up?
Yeah.
I'm awake. And there's Gabriel, Luke Skywalker himself. What's up, brother? Wabash Nate. I'm scrolling. Wabash Nate. Cold Creek Fishing with Billy. Hi, Billy. Billy. Billy, don't be a hero. That's all I remember about that song. Wabash. Oh, I already said Wabash Nate, didn't I? Sorry. I'm almost to the bottom, and there's Rustic. NJ, Fishing Maniac. What's up, NJ, man? How are you, buddy? Didn't talk to you in a while. Text me sometime. Yeah, I got skunk Saturday night, so don't worry about it. NJ, we're both just not that good, I think.
Skunked. I don't know. What is that?
What?
I said skunked. What is that?
You'll figure it out one of these days. Good morning, Skip Jack Cindy at 6:26. Just came in. Good to see you. And I believe that's at the bottom. Yes, it is. Very cool. I'm going to have to tell you about when I come home from fishing Saturday. in a minute. I tell you,
How's Pops doing?
he's good. He didn't get hurt. I think they took him for the X-rays for a CYA. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For I can't remember how the lady's exact text was that someone had left him in the recliner chair after he ate breakfast instead of asking him if he wanted to go in his bed or whatever. You know what I mean? It's a CYA thing. It's like I'm gonna sue him. Hell, he falls here at least once a week. Hey, good morning, Chris. How are you, buddy? And Telly, how are you? But anyway,
How's Kelly doing, Chris?
oh yeah. What about the test? I forgot all about that. Uh, yeah, my brain's fried anyway. This last few days. So I go fishing Saturday afternoon and come home. I don't know. It's after midnight, I reckon. What was the diagnosis, Chris? I haven't been, in many lives or anything over the weekend, so I don't know. In case you told him, and I missed it if you did, buddy. Never mind. I remember now. The blood thinners. Okay, I remember, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah. It was just a really screwed up weekend and a lot of junk on my mind. Didn't get to go to J Dogs, but I'm used to stuff like that happening to me though the last 4 or 5 years. You know what I mean? It's not one of them things I get excited about. It's like, yep, that's just what happens. I know, Chris. I'm sorry, man. It's been a horrible weekend. You'll hear it gets even better. So I go fishing Saturday and I come home about midnight. Y'all got a bunch of them little brown bugs flying around. Mom says they're June bugs. I don't know what the hell they are. Look like little beetles. Are them June bugs?
June bug.
That's what they are?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, evidently, Mom left the sliding door open about 2 inches when she let the little dog back in the last time while I was gone. New boat trailer axle today. Nice. And I come home and there are hundreds of those crawling around on my carpet. Hundreds. I mean, I can't even over exaggerate how many there were. And speaking of the devil, there's another one. I mean, I've been picking these things up. Some of them hit, you know what I mean? But what you got there, little guy? Huh? Did you hide your treat down there? Huh? That's where the cat was laying. New boat trailer axle today, doing a happy dance. But they would like kind of burrow down in the carpet. They couldn't get down where you couldn't see them, but about half their body would be down in the carpet. I'd have to literally flick them up out of the carpet to pick them up. And because it was so late, I didn't want to run the vacuum cleaner that late at night with Mom sleeping. I didn't want to wake her up. So I spent probably an hour picking these darn things up off the floor. And every time I moved something, there would be 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 underneath it. You know what I mean? Like they were going to hide for the night or something. But I mean, right now, look out on my porch. There's probably 100 of them out there around the door dead. I don't know. Maybe the light attracts them and something happens and they die or whatever. But I'm like, man, are you kidding me? And it's hard telling how many would have been in here had I stayed fishing, later in the night. because there was about, I don't know, 50 or 60 on the side of the door jam, like they were getting ready to crawl around inside, you know. Man, dude, this is not happening to me. Hey, Rusty, where you at, buddy? You got therapy today? Well, I wasn't going to do a show until Friday, which because I said I'd just do Fridays again, but getting up on Monday mornings without something to listen to or whatever sucks. So I figured, man, and I thought, well, because I wasn't planning on doing it, I'll just start it at 6 instead of 5. And that wouldn't have mattered because the alarm didn't go off. Yeah, Nate, dude, I'm telling you. I never thought I should have got my phone out and videoed it. I don't know why I don't think of that stuff. Because that would have been hilarious. And there's another one. Telling you, man, these things are out. It kind of reminds me of that Stephen King
Just
short.
wait till the locusts come out, Buggy, to be loved. Noisy motherfucker.
Oh
And you
no,
got
it
two
won't happen
birds
again.
coming
Hold on, little guy. Is there any in there? Hold on. The heck did they get up in there? How'd they get up in that, little dude? Kidding me. And I'm still finding them. Geez, man. Reminds me of that Stephen King movie where it was a short, like 3 trilogy or something, but one of them was in all the cockroaches come through the vents of the dude's house and everything. Okay, D. Thank you, honey. I'll make a point of. I'll try to make sure I'm on Mondays then. But if you knew my aversion to bugs, you would understand why that's even funnier. And I didn't move everything. I still got some stuff I need to move, and I'm sure I'm going to find more. Yeah, good point, Whiskers. Yeah, we just aren't part of that generation. Generation now, their first instincts to grab the phone and start filming. My first instinct was to freak out. I'm like, oh my God, what in the hell is this? Especially since I don't know, it's after midnight. It's got to be going on. It was going on probably 2 in the morning by the time I got done, I'd say. But I didn't know you called those June bugs. I thought June bugs were more like cicadas. You know what I mean? I didn't know those little brown ones were June bugs.
Yeah, big brown, hard shelled bug, June bug.
Yep. At least if it had been stink bugs, I'm telling you, I would have not only fired the vacuum up, I would have evacuated the house. Because I hate stink bugs. I'm not a fan of the June bug now, to be honest with you.
And just wait till you eat one and you're out on the boat.
I think I've had one hit me in the forehead on my motorcycle one time going down the
Oh
road.
boy,
Yeah.
feel it. That's right.
Yeah,
Morning, Rhonda.
it'll wake you up when it happens. Good morning, Cindy. Cindy.
Steve, if I didn't say hi, I miss Steve. Rustic, where are you at? I thought you were supposed to be up here.
That's what I was thinking too.
We stayed out all night, and Sunday morning when that sun came up, oh man, it was like, nope, it's time to go home.
Yep.
Curtis, every time I lay down to go to sleep, I leave my rods out in the water. I lay down to go to sleep. Fish got to bite.
Yeah, of course.
Curtis, he jumps right on over there because he's a night owl. But we had a good time. There's no argument.
Oh, that's cool.
The thing I can't stand is throwing that stupid cast net.
Yeah.
Trying to catch bait. I mean, I caught some bait, but it took forever.
I say, yeah, it's not like going down that little creek thing that J-Log has,
We don't have it. We don't have them. They're shad like that.
Yeah, we don't have anything like that neither. I do know at the one reservoir that I used to go carp fishing at, that I would see like the seagulls flying around up in the air and diving in the water. So now I know that that's where the shad are, here anyway. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do today.
And we caught 11, missed 2.
Caught 11. Nice.
Biggest one we caught. I sent you a picture.
Yeah. Nice.
Main thing was battling the wind this weekend.
Oh my God, I know it. It was so bad. I ended up, even though I was fishing in a lake, I ended up going to like a 5 pound or a 5 ounce weight, just so I could, reel it up and it would hold, and keep the line tight from the wind blowing.
Yeah.
Good morning, Uncle Lou. Taco Bell, Taco Hell.
Monday, Taco Bell.
That'd be tomorrow, Taco Tuesdays.
Yeah. Today is Meatball Monday.
Really? I have some meatballs in the fridge. I did not know this. I reckon I'm fixing spaghetti tonight. It looks like it's going to be a nice day here. I can get the sunroof sealed up on the Buick. That's what I'll do today.
Tim. Tasha.
Good morning, Tasha and Jonathan. Chris M. Good morning. Okay, I'm with you now.
Yeah, he was talking on the phone with Curtis when I was throwing the tacos, and he kept saying,
okay, yeah, I'm a little slow, but I get it now.
Yeah, I got the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. The more I throw it, like I said, I told Curtis there ain't no way I could throw one like Sambo was throwing that. I think it was 8-footer or 10-footer.
That was a 10-footer, I think.
That ain't happening.
No, I agree.
I have a hard enough problem throwing this 4-footer. 6 would probably be pushing it with me.
Yeah, I think that's what I won. I don't know. I think they said it was a 6 foot. I don't know. I haven't got it yet.
That sun came up, Curtis and me started sweating. It was like, nope, it's time to go home.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Once it crests the horizon and it starts warming up, I'm with you.
I mean, we had the bibby and everything, but we didn't want to fight and put it up and then put it back down.
Yeah. Especially after being there all night.
We were already tired. We caught a bunch of fish. Like, yeah, time to go home. We had a good time.
Yep. I had a skunk, man. What did I throw out? I had a night crawler, a creek chub, and some shrimp. And I think those creek chubs that I buy at that shop, they're frozen. I think they come out of his bait tank. I think he actually sells creek chubs, and those are the ones that died, and he just froze them because when they thawed out, there was like blue water, and I'm like, well, no wonder these things ain't no good. Cindy, you got a big flathead? I'm gonna have to go back and watch. You don't have any idea what timestamp on it, do you?
It's the only thing we didn't catch this weekend was flatty. I even caught one. Uncle Lou said I should have made a sandwich out of it. What's that? Walleye? Even caught one of them in a cat net.
Really?
Yeah. It's probably what, like 5 inches, maybe 6. Uncle Lou. Heard of it. Uncle Lou's picture. That dang thing didn't want to come out of the cast net, though. I tell you that.
Huh.
Uncle Lou was trying to get me to lip it.
What kind of fish did you say it was?
It was a walleye.
Oh, a walleye. Okay.
Yeah.
How big was it?
I think it was like in between 4 and 6 inches, somewhere in there. We didn't
Oh,
measure
okay. Yep. So nowhere near
it. Wasn't
being,
terribly
nowhere
big,
near
but
being able to keep.
Uncle Lou would have told me I would have made a good sandwich.
Yeah. I think here 14 inches and down you can't keep. I think it's got to be at least 14 inches or more.
Yeah, I don't think it was a keeper, but
Yeah. Hi, Shirley T. Good morning.
I mean, I could have chopped it up and used it for cut bait, but yeah, I let him go, let him grow.
Yep, I agree. That was a good call on that one. I would have too.
Now, if it would have been a bass, I probably would have cut it up and used it. I would have took a video of it and sent it to John.
Yeah.
This is what we do to bass.
Mhm.
We put them on the hook. Yeah, but I'd have to say the best bait of the weekend was the spotted shad or whatever they are, spotted gizzard shad. That's what we have up there.
Yep.
I caught 4 good sized ones of them. You coppies, bluegill. The only thing they seem to want to eat, shad. They didn't even want to eat the strawberry chicken.
Hmm. And I'm co-hosting a fishing tournament with him until May 5th.
No, I should have probably kept that crappie that I caught in the cast net. That thing was huge.
Yeah, you could make a sandwich out of him.
Oh yeah, could have made a couple sandwiches.
Nice.
Both sides of a fillet, and it wasn't that. I caught 4 of them like that.
Really?
Yeah, in the cast net. I'm at bluegill I caught in the cast net. I only used 2 of them. Couldn't find my rock, my bubbler rock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So He just had the one bubble going. That's why the shad didn't live very long. But they never
Oh,
lived very long anyway, so.
I had a bubbler rock. Mine quit working one time
Rock? It's normally just a blue rock with holes in it.
on the end
Goes
of the
on the end
hose,
of the
right?
motor.
The bubbler rock thing you're talking about? Yeah, on the little bubbler to keep the fish alive. I had it quit. I don't know what happened to it. It quit working, and I got lucky. There was a guy fishing that happened to have one, a different one, and he gave it to me, and I put it on, and then it kept working. But I don't know what happened with it.
Yeah, unless they got something in the hole that goes in there, probably that's probably the only way it could be that way.
Yeah, but like
Normally,
I said, I had
it's
no
there,
idea.
shooting through that hole and shooting a little bubble fluid everywhere. It aerates the water.
Hmm.
Keeps the fish alive till you stick a hook or a knife on them. You know, I love fishing, but the only thing that sucks about anchor fishing is pulling that dang anchor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now on our little boat, we got those electric anchor mates, but our anchors aren't that heavy. You know what I mean?
We've been using, because last year I lost my never lost anchor figures, but we started using bricks.
Yeah.
Morning, Jody.
Good
And,
morning, Jody.
and
Jody.
bricks are probably 20 pounds a piece or something like that.
Cinder
And,
blocks.
yeah, cinder
Yeah.
blocks. And then if they got mud, mud gets in the thing, it all makes it even heavier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So my back ain't feeling too good today.
No. They'd still be at the bottom of the lake if they were mine. I'd have to cut the rope.
Yeah, but still, it's just nice to be out there on the water.
Yeah, for sure.
Uh, Shut up.
I didn't know they had those. That's cool. I'll look for those. Aquarium stone. That's cool for your bubbler.
I don't help after the point of blue. Could have told us when we were out there throwing that cat. When I was out there throwing that cat, man, Curtis, he don't even try anymore. He's like, nope, I ain't even gonna try. I'm hoping sometime this summer you get over here, Buggy.
Yeah, I will, man. I promise.
Man, you can feel how these lake fish feel compared to them river fish.
Yep. Now I got this next respite after this one. I got to take mom to Kentucky for to
Yeah.
take for family reunion and take grandma to the graveyard, and then maybe we'll do the one after that. That'd be July, and see how hot it is. Yeah, I mean, heck, you had a successful trip. 11 fish.
Yeah, everywhere we anchored up, we caught fish, though. That's a good thing about anchoring.
Yeah.
I'm just sick and tired of anchoring. Like I told Curtis, let's run boards. But you can't with that wind, the way the wind was blowing.
Oh yeah.
There's
No
no
way.
way we could do that last night or this weekend.
No. But I mean, 11 fish, I wouldn't complain, like you said, except for pulling up the anchor.
Yeah, certainly complaining. We really did. Stick with anchors. Made sure I took my Pop Tarts, so we have Pop Tarts in the morning. Curtis, even when he ate a strawberry Swiss roll, said, "This is for Buggy."
Oh man, I might have had a few of those this weekend. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I went Saturday morning, went to the grocery store and got lunch meat, and they
Mm.
went to Save a Lot, and they got them for 2 for $5, little Debbie boxes. So I ended up picking up some Swiss rolls and chocolate delight or whatever the heck they were, little
Mhm.
Debbie's.
Mm. Oh goodness, where you at, Roosty? Hmm.
That's another good thing about pontoon, boy.
Yeah, buddy.
You get tired, you can just lay down on the floor, especially not having nothing in it, no chairs or nothing. Just lay down on the floor,
Yep.
take a quick nap, and normally, I believe Jody's onto something. The fish hear you snore and they start biting.
Yep. That or like I swear they got a scout fish, and when the fish floats around the top behind you, you can't see him. When the camera goes on, the fish tells all the other ones, and they quit biting.
That's not a fish that's doing that, right? It's that turtle that's popping his head up, looking at you, going, "Hey guys, he's got a camera on. Don't bite."
Yep. Yep. That could be it. Mhm.
I was thinking about doing a live, but I was like, and then I started getting tired and I laid down. So all I did was take pictures of the scale and the scale with the fish weighed, and then took pictures of the fish. I don't want people to say, "Oh, that fish didn't weigh that or this or that." No, there's the scale. Scale don't lie.
Yep.
I know that 18-pounder boy. You can tell he was fattening up. He was fat. He had a huge old gut on him.
Mm-hmm.
Then he was all scarred up by the tail. It's nice to be out there. It was, at night it didn't get too cold. It wasn't too hot. I think your low got down to 62 with the wind blowing. I think it was at 15 to 17. I think that's what it was blowing. Make sure all the lights work on the boat. All still work.
Do what?
Said made sure all the lights
Oh,
work
yep.
on.
You have a separate battery for the lights?
We we ain't put that many lights on there yet because I didn't
Yep.
get done painting it. I still want to paint the tunes and paint the inside of it. I guess Northern View was out fishing all night too. I guess he was up in the North Pier or the Northern Pole. We went up there and rode around, but we didn't stay up there. It was too windy.
Who was it was up there?
Northern View.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Northern View Outdoors.
Uncle Lou says, definitely glad Curtis finally showed you how to catch fish, Eric.
More like the other way around, Uncle Lou.
Mhm.
Curtis knows my secret. He grabbed my rod when I was peeing.
Yep.
Telling you, every time I go pee, them fish. See, he's peeing. Get it.
Yep. You quit scratching on my ruggy brow. Break both your feet off. You hear me? There you go.
Yeah, my Uncle Lou Rod was doing some dancing this weekend. I tell you that. I think it caught 3 fish.
What do you think, little man? You a good boy
My
today?
Uncle Lou Rod was moving more than Uncle Lou.
Do what?
I said my Uncle Lou Rod was moving this weekend more than Uncle Lou. You guys, you're lucky he's still asleep. He'd come in here and tell you what's what.
And Chad
Tell
said,
you he's a
Curtis.
better fisherman than Chad and Uncle Lou.
Chad said, Curtis grabbed your rod when you were peeing. That's awkward.
Not that, Rod. You pervert, Chad.
I guess things are different when you're on the lake. Moral of the story is keep your rod hidden during the fishing trips.
Morning, Danny Stone.
Danny, good to see you, buddy. Got a little late getting in today, buddy. Sorry. Boy, nice thing.
Forecast this weekend looks like rain.
Oh, cool. The sparrows are on my deck, grabbing all them June bugs and eating them. That's cool. Come on up, guys. You can have them all. I love me some sparrows now. They're my new favorite bird today. Heck yeah, I just seen them. That's cool. Come on back, guys. You can eat all you want. I don't know how many I swept off that deck yesterday morning. There had to be 400 or 500 of them out there on the deck. I mean, it was literally covered. You couldn't walk across it. Hey, Terry B. Good to see you, buddy.
Morning, Terry B.
Nice, mellow, quiet Monday today. That's what it is. Because I think Pop comes home tomorrow. And I did not let him take his phone with him this time, thank goodness. Mom remembered at the last minute and kind of grabbed it and hid it. Yep. Cindy, do you happen to know what time in your video last night that you caught the big flathead? Yeah, it looks nice there too, man. Robin egg sky. I got a few little clouds.
Picky today, and then tomorrow it's going to rain. Rain the rest of the week, I think.
Is it going to? I got a few wisp of clouds over that way, but other than that, it looks pretty good. Come on, sparrows, come back and eat some more. Those little guys, you can't sit there. They won't come and eat if you're sitting there. I mean, they got a whole buffet there. All they got to do is come back and start at one end, and they can all go through the buffet line together, one after another.
Tell you what, it's a lot nicer night fishing. You got less people out on the water.
Oh, yeah.
Them stupid kayakers ain't out there.
Yep. You want to go out, buddy? Huh? You gonna go outside, honey? You get what you want. Who's the bestest, most precious little dog in the whole world in this room right now? That would be you, wouldn't it, huh? Who's the most precious dog in this room at this moment? That's you. Yes, it is. You wanna go out for a while and chase sparrows? Huh? Come on. I let you. How about we go over here and feed Max real quick first, okay? And so you can eat what he don't eat. Hold on. I'll be back. I'm going here and feed the cat. Look for more June bugs. Coming, Maxie Max. I hear you, buddy. I'm coming, buddy. There he is, buddy. Tilly, you want to go out, honey? You gonna go outside? You gonna go out? Come on, honey. I'll let you out. Even though you're scaring the sparrows away that are eating all these June bugs for me. Come on, you want to go out? Let's go. Oh, nope, you can't take your toys out. There you go. Because if you do, they never come back. Come on, Jill, let's go, honey. Oh, it's a beautiful morning. Oh, little guy seen something with the sparrows. Because they're over at the other porch now, eating all these dead June bugs. Yep. I got June bugs and the little helicopter things all over the deck. You want me to leave that open so you can go out? Okay, there. I'll leave
Soon
it
it'll
open.
be locusts.
Huh?
I said soon it'll be them locust bugs.
Yeah. I don't know how many of them I have around here. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. Said they're supposed to be bad this year.
Really?
Well,
Well, I remember that one time, the last real big hatching of them. I don't know how long ago it was. It was a long time ago, but they were so loud. I mean, I couldn't hear the motorcycle run that I was on the highway. Oh, do you, Shirley? Those are the ones with the wings, right? Cicadas.
yeah, the wings and the red eyes.
Then I thought June bugs kind of was sort of looked like them, but I was wrong. I didn't know those little brown beetle things were June bugs.
Yeah.
But then again, I've never
Okay.
had an issue with them like I did the other night.
I can deal with all them bugs. The ones I can't deal with is the mayflies.
Yeah, I haven't even seen them before, but from what I've seen on Jody's that time, morning, Danny.
Morning.
What I seen on Jody's that time, I don't want nothing to do with them anyway.
And her James was out there battling the mayflies. That was pretty funny.
Yeah. What are you doing, Danny Stone?
Heading to work. It's Monday, man.
Yeah, I
I hate
understand.
Mondays.
Yep. Jody loves mayflies.
It's trying to start raining on me.
Oh yeah. Hey John, how are you, buddy? What's the little guy doing there till you guys wait? If you guys will come back in, the sparrows will eat the rest of them June bugs.
Man, I'm running late this morning and I don't even care.
Yeah, that's the best time, dude. When you don't care, it don't matter. They can grumble all they want. Like, man, dude, I'm doing my best. That's what I always used to tell them. I'm doing my best right now. At least I'm here.
Yeah, we're only doing 60 miles an hour. That's how much we don't care.
Yeah. 30 fish a night on the mayfly bite. Huh. Interesting.
Because all the little bugs are up there eating the mayflies, and the big fish are coming up eating the little fish. It's the circle of life.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we had a pretty fun weekend though.
Yeah, looked like you did.
Yeah, we pulled the camper up there around where Jerry Parker lives. There's a campground up there that we all go to all the time. And I wound up catching all weekend. We only got 8 catfish. It was channel cats and blues, all on crawfish, and not a single drum, which is unusual. Usually you'll catch a few drum on crawfish. We didn't catch a single drum on crawfish, which
Really?
I'm not complaining about.
Yeah, no, you're not. No. Hold on. Little guy, that's enough. Till it quit. Don't make me step on June bugs in my bare feet. What are you barking at, guys? Billy, little guy, what do you see? That dog was out there, huh?
Did he just say he stepped on a June bug on his bare feet?
Already
I think I
dirty white for his shirt. And here's standing up, under the dog. Ew, don't step on the June bug. Yeah, I should have got up and went fishing this morning. It's nice out. Still a little breezy though. I got some stuff I got to get done before Dad comes home
Not
though.
too bad.
How you doing, John?
Honey, that's a good bug. Good bug.
I ain't seen Gig yet today. I did get the yard mowed yesterday evening or afternoon though. It's growing so fast right now. I get half of it mowed and the other half needs mowed already.
Yeah. I got to do that when I get home today. I'm looking forward to it.
Here's your chili dog. He's a real good
Pushing the lawnmower around the neighborhood.
Oh, really? Cool.
I remember back in the day, I was that little kid.
Yep. So coach is coming down Small water out make for a good weekend, won't it? Here, little guy, let me close the door and I'll unhook your cable for you. Hold on. I gotta close the door though, so you don't take off this morning. Last thing I need is for you to take off this morning and start my day out bad.
They're too busy, got their face in the video game or in the TV. They're too busy to go outside, cut grass,
Yep.
make
Yep. I mean, today's one of them I would have played hooky kind of days when I was in high school. We went fishing or something.
You're not gonna say anything?
What's that? I missed it. I was unhooking the dog. Hey,
I said,
Ethan.
Danny's so old, he used to go around cutting grass with a sickle.
Oh, I was going through that dead zone back there when you said that. I guess I got that one spot that I drive through where you're 2 minutes circle. You got me right then. I'll tell you what, Eric, I feel that old this morning. Today is one of the days I could have stayed in bed with no problem, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I did. Actually, I woke up
Yeah,
right
we
about.
planned we had the tournament Saturday night, and we'd been planning. Coda was excited about that. Been fish on that. And we were walking down to the river, and it had rained right before we headed down to set up, and that gumbo mud on the Mississippi River is slick as owl snot. And we was walking down, she slipped and she was carrying the generator and some other stuff, and she landed flat on her butt, and when she did, it jammed her lower spine.
Oh.
And so, well, she stayed down there with me through the first round of the tournament. She was already, her back was hurting her pretty bad, but you couldn't tell it because that kid's tough. She fights through it. But then it started pouring rain on us, and she walked over, whispered in my ear, she goes, "That's it, I'm done."
I understand. Morning, Ed.
Yeah. She goes, "I can take my back hurting, I can take being wet from rain, but I can't sit here with a hurting back soaking wet." She goes, "I'm going back to the camper." I'm like, "All right, go ahead."
Yep, I'm gonna go back to camper, put my jammies on, and wrap up in a blanket, watch TV or
Yep.
something.
Well, they went back, and her and Stacia, they set up and watched the entire tournament. They stayed up,
Oh, okay.
watched
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I had it on while I was fishing.
Yeah, the first round, I was sitting there with Coda, and we had the rods out, and after 2 hours, she had one good takedown. She was fishing with worms, and she was sitting there picking mud off of her leg, and she didn't see it. And I was going, "Coda, what?" And by the time she got to it, he was gone.
Yep.
But it was after we had a 4-hour time limit on the first round, and after 2 hours, I ain't gonna lie, I started to get a little nervous. I'm like, "Man, that was the only bite we've had. We're in trouble."
Yeah.
And I told her, "So let's just reel all the rods in, check the baits, and throw them out in different spots around us." And she reeled up her 3, and bait was still good. And I started reeling up my first rod, and I noticed it had a lot of slack in it. And man, I reeled and reeled and reeled, and finally, when it got tight, he almost pulled the rod out of my hand. So that was our first fish, which qualified us for the first round.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, 28 inches, man. All I had to have was 16.
Yep, I like that format actually.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I would fish one of them like that. Did you eat all that already there, buddy? Huh? I guess you did, didn't you? Don't sit by the door teasing the birds. They don't like cats. Okay? Uh-oh. Bird on the deck. Bird.
Yeah, I drove all the way up to where Jerry Parker lives to fish that tournament, and Jerry Parker drove all the way over to Illinois, close to Josh Dunnigan. So
the cat just seen the sparrows eating the June bugs.
that'll keep him busy for a while.
Yep, it should. He'll be wanting to sneak out there. I do got to run the weed eater some today, though. Come to think of it. And you know what I've learned about weed eaters? The more they cost, the
Don't stick them to your foot.
Yeah, the more they cost, the easier they are to start. That weed eater been in that garage all winter. I literally just pulled it out, put some gas in it, turned the choke thing on, pulled it 2 times, and it was running. And I mean, I literally just put it up after I was done with it last fall. You know what I mean? The last time I used it, I didn't do nothing to it. I just put it up. And I wonder what it is about premix like that the gas don't go bad like it does regular gas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I took off work early Friday because I had to hurry up, get home, get the camper hooked up, and then drive 2 hours up to the campground and get set up before dark. But I was at work, went to start the truck, and I've been having trouble with it not starting.
Mm-hmm.
And sure enough, it did click, 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 and I had to get the truck jumped off, get it started. I drove straight to O'Reilly's to have them put the battery tester on. They said, yeah, your battery's bad. And I said, well, that's better than the alternator.
Yep, 100%.
I asked the guy at the counter, I said, well, what's the cheapest battery you got? He said, I got one for $134. I'm like, well, all right. And he went there and got on his computer and put my truck information in and everything. And that battery, when he put all my truck information in, that battery jumped from 134 to 239.
Really?
I about had a heart attack, man. But we got a new battery on here, though.
Oh, I was going to say, so it wasn't the same battery that just went up because of the name. Okay. True story.
No, that was the only one he had that would fit this truck because what I found out in the parking lot of O'Reilly's is that you got to have a certified mechanic to take the daggum battery off this thing. There's the little water for the, that squirts on the windshield.
Yep.
You got to take that off. You got to take a crossbar off. And then they got some kind of a electronic cap thing that goes over the top of the battery that's got 50 wires coming out. You got to unhook every one of those just to take the freaking battery out, man. I was mad.
At first, when I found out the battery was in the floorboard of the Buick instead of out where the motor is, I was like, oh, man. But once I got back there and pulled and undone, they had one little bolt you had to take out to take the little panel up. It's easy money. It's right there. Like, oh, this ain't too bad. But mine's a couple $100 too. I haven't got it yet. But yeah. And this is a true story. A friend of mine worked at the motorcycle shop, okay? And I had this dirt bike electric start. I needed a battery. We go in and look it up under the Yamaha TTR 250 is what the bike was, okay? Looked it up under the Yamaha TTR 250, and it was $135. Okay, cross-referenced it to different motorcycles. The same battery for a Suzuki was only $89.
Yeah.
Exact same battery. Figure that out. I told him, well, it's a Suzuki now.
Well, I could have drove 40 miles out of my way. There's a place in a town called Poplar Bluff, Missouri. The company I work for up here, W.W. Wood, we get all kinds of discounts through them. I could have got that battery for half price if I'd have drove to Poplar Bluff to Ellis Battery.
Yep.
They got an account there, but I just did not have that kind of time. I was already running late. I needed to get that camper gone and get it up there.
Yep. Oh,
And
I understand.
and I was heading up by myself because Stacia couldn't pick the kids up till 7:30 at night because they were working a fish fry to raise money for church camp.
Okay.
So
Yep.
so they didn't wind up showing up to the campground till sometime between 11:30 and midnight.
Morning, Zach. Rhonda. That's like
Nobody.
getting there at 11:30. That means it's
Here, honey, you got a sad
time
look
to
on
take
your
a
face.
snack
What's
and go
happening?
back to bed.
I know that's right.
Well, I know.
I was still fishing Pontoon Jody's show whenever they showed up at the campground.
Yep. I know. Staying up till 3 in the morning.
Pontoon
and even
Jody,
all
who's
night.
that? I never heard of him.
It's a pretty good show. You ought to check it out.
Morning,
I
Viking.
wound up catching 3 fish on them crawfish on Jody's show.
Yep.
Got 2 nice blue cats and a man. I mean, it was I caught this channel cat. I thought it was a freaking blue at first. I mean, he was only 10 pounds, but man, that thing looked massive, and it was a channel cat.
Yep, a 10-pound channel cat's big though. That's what my PB is, 10.8, and that's a pretty good sized fish actually.
The biggest one I've caught out of Mississippi was 19 3/4. And man, I tell you what, that thing tore me up. Those things fight so hard.
Yeah, they do.
J-Dog be waking.
Do what?
I just got a message from somebody.
Oh,
What do you say?
I don't know. I've seen it pop up. I didn't read it.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I fished stand day yesterday morning. I fished stand day yesterday morning, and I had one good takedown, and I grabbed the rod and started reeling in, and man, he pulled real hard and snapped the line off on the leader. I didn't check the main line. I had nicks all in it when I checked it. Then Mason come in there and just whooped the dog snot out of me. He come in there and lays a 13-pounder. We were looking for you.
No,
Yeah, you didn't want to come up there.
I got the link. I was already at the boat ramp.
Well, you didn't want to come up there anyway. Mason came in there and just whooped the crap out of everybody, man. You just saved yourself a butt whooping. That's all you did.
We know it wasn't his dad. His dad can't fish worth a lick.
I know.
All his dad's good for is driving the boat.
Well, he puts the bait on the hook for him, I think.
It puts the lotion on its skin. What's the matter, buddy? You know what I ought to do is make me up some pack bait and go carp fishing today.
Well, you have fun with that. I'm going to get in here and go see what kind of miserable day I'm going to have, but it'll get better as soon as I get woke up. I got to get my Red Bull out of my lunchbox, and it'll change my whole perspective.
Yes, it will.
Morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Roger. Yep.
All right. Well, we'll see you boys later. Y'all have a great day.
All right, Danny. Have a safe day at work.
Have a good one,
All
Danny.
right. Bye, everybody.
Stay cool and
You too, brother.
buddy.
You bet. Bye, everybody.
That Red Bull ain't gonna keep you hydrated, buddy.
Man, I ain't worried about hydration.
No matter what Bugman says.
I ain't never said anything about them being good for you or hydrating you. No, there's nothing in that can good for you. When you see all them athletes hold up that monster can after they win their event or whatever, I guarantee you it's full of water.
Yep, water's the best thing for you.
Yeah, there's nothing. All them, they sponsor all them athletes and stuff, but none of them actually drink the stuff.
Yep.
Hey, Fisherman Jeff Bill, how are you, buddy?
Hey, Jeff Bill.
Captain Clark, hold on, I see if I can get you a wrench. There, buddy. Let's see what we got here. Na. There we go. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Yeah, get her out of my life.
I used to mix up Rhonda and Ricky all the time. Man.
So why I gotta be number one for this early in the morning, I wonder. Mm-hmm.
I know the feeling. I'm sure I got it already, especially with my little name caption.
Just a second, John. I'll tell you. Let me think. Isn't so and so in the Shondells? Is it help me, Rhonda? Yeah, get her out of my Beach Boys. I'm sorry. I knew I'd think of it. I think that's right. Mm-hmm. What the heck? Turn them down a little bit. Okay, hold on. I'm coming. I'll be right back. I gotta feed the dogs now.
It'd be time for Butter to come get a snack if he hasn't already. I hope everybody had as good a weekend as me and Curtis did. Besides battling with the wind, it was a good weekend. Caught some fish, caught some bait, had some laughs. That's what matters more than anything is laughing and having a good time. If you're not laughing in life, you're not living life. Gary's even here. Yeah, buddy. Look at this. There's Danny out. Oh, I'll be back. I got 4 tires I got to unload at this stop. I believe it's 4, yeah, 4. 4 tires over 1,000. Almost 1,100. I don't wonder why. 33s. Oh, I need to look and get off.
All right. Billy, I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'm thinking probably I might go about noon or so. Maybe I don't know. Like I got some night crawlers left. I have to go catch some bait, maybe, or I can make some pack bait. But I got to get the stuff to do it. And I found when you're making pack bait with oatmeal, you got to get the real kind, not the instant kind. Get the original oats that you have to cook for like 15 minutes or something like that. It lasts longer and it holds on better. I just hate mixing it up. Where'd you go, Lee Evans? Come on up and say hi, brother. I ain't seen you forever and a day. Wait, come to think of it. Let's see. Just dawned on me. Yeah, he's got a wrench. Okay. Eric the Great. I didn't see that before. I was dropping the kids off at the pool, Jody. I just got back. Yeah, I could actually go bluegill fishing and bring them back and clean up some bluegill and have fresh bluegill tomorrow for dinner.
That sounds better than carp fishing.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I can always just use little pieces of night crawlers. I thought about rigging up one pole and just casting a jig for some of them big crappie, even though I got to throw them back. Because there's some big ones in there, I know that. How you doing, Hooks Up? No, I didn't get to J-Dog. What was it? Friday? Was it? Or Thursday? I don't remember. My brain's so scattered. But Pop fell to nursing home. I had to run him out to the ER, take x-rays, which I think it was more of a CYA than anything, to be honest with you, because he wasn't hurt that bad. But he was playing it up a little bit, you know what I mean?
Did you take him home after the ER, or did he go back to
No. They took him back to the respite place.
Oh.
And I went back there and everything, made sure everything was cool and he was squared away, and talked to the people because they wanted to talk to me about the fall and explain why, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, dude, y'all ain't got to explain it. He does it at my house at least once a week. You don't have to worry. I understand. Because you can tell him to use the walker, and you can tell him whatever you want, and he still gets up without it unless you're watching him all the time. So I just like, Pop, if you're not going to use the walker, you're going to fall. And I don't know how many times I've told him that. And I tell him, if you fall and get hurt, you will be in a rehab place for months. So, do the right thing. Yeah, you did, John. I seen him. Caught some hosses. Some of them big fish. Big fish.
You clean out the garage any?
No.
Since we didn't get to go with J-Dogs? No.
No, let's see. Friday was pretty much took off with all that I just talked about. And then Saturday, I'm trying to think what I did. I don't remember what I done. Oh, I went fishing. Never mind. And then yesterday I kind of messed around here and went out and mowed. I'm telling you, man, you can almost hear that grass grow. It's growing so fast right now. You got rain, then sun, man. Grass is like thriving. Hmm. But yeah, maybe I'll go blue fishing or bluegill fishing today. That's what I did, maybe. Let me text him and see if he's going to be home. There we go. Where you been? There we go. Really? No kidding. Well, Florida's got a lot of springs, though, so I don't suppose your lakes go down like they do here, do they? Hmm. I do got a big old baggy shorts on. Come on, Eric, learn to dress, buddy. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Oh, really? That's interesting. When the lake gets lower, you get better bites, huh? Really? 3 feet? Yeah, I just can't boots. And that Okeechobee, it's generally shallow, isn't it? Anyway, the whole lake itself. I'm just trying to think. Yep, time to close the blind. The sun's shining on the screen. You sparrows cannot be full. There's still at least 40 or 50 June bugs out there. You better come back and eat some more. That's what I got to say about that. There we go. That might get him to come back, close the blind a little bit. Oh man, I don't know. Oh, I know what I gotta call the people today, the live stream people about. They're supposed to be filling out the stuff about trying to get me to get paid for taking care of dad and mom. I got a big bunch of stuff from them in the mail, but none of it really said anything about whether they approved him after they come and done the interview thing or what. You know what I mean? So I got to call them. Come to think of it, I got to do that today. And ask them, what am I supposed to do? You guys need me to what am I supposed to do? I don't know what they're doing. I was just under the impression that they would take care of it. And then somebody said something about calling somebody and letting them know that, I don't know, the live stream was here or something. I didn't really understand what they said. And the lady who texted me that, I told her, I said, well, I was under the impression that you guys took care of everything, and that I wasn't supposed to worry about nothing. What do you need me to do, kind of thing. I mean, I don't see where he wouldn't qualify. They ask you, there's like 5 things, 5 criterias that they use, and you got to have at least 3 of them to qualify. And I know for a fact 2 of them, one of them's, dress himself, and the other one's take a shower, which he has to have help with both. So those 2 I know counted. Yeah, I'm getting ready to, John. Actually, as soon as I'm going to shut this down at 8 and start making them calls, be honest with you, it just dawned on me. Because one lady said something about a waiting list, and I don't know. They didn't say nothing about a waiting list, when I first talked to people about it. So now I got to call them and ask them, am I on a waiting list? I don't know. It's because the one lady from Heart to Heart, the hospice people, said that I should have had a spot already reserved on the waiting list, which would put me up near the top. So I don't know. So I don't really know. You need help with both. You got a wife, thank goodness. Mm. Hey, want to be outdoors? How are you? Good to see you. But in fact, it's almost 8 o'clock. I need to look if I can call them. I may mute this and make that call real quick. They're doing the hospice people are doing all that. Want to be outdoors? They all his doctors and everything come through them, and they're the ones that initiated all of it and supposed to be doing all that stuff. The way I understood it, I don't know yet. Senior bedwetters, heck yeah, we're in a class all our own. Yeah, let me grab all that stuff real quick. See what it said. It said a number and stuff on there to call. Let's see what we figure out. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, just to kill the suspense. But it doesn't say what time they're open. I imagine 8. Oh, I gotta take my medicine first. Okay, that's better. And I will. Oh, I'll be here. I'm going to mute this real quick and make this phone call. It's that, or I can just shut it down, whatever y'all just want to do. No, John, I didn't. I'm going to have to go back and watch that one. He tried crossing where it ain't advised, huh? That just amazes me that y'all bias across some of them sandbars like that. But I'll be right back.
Oh, man. Morning, Lisa. Oh, 11. We ended up with 11. To the next stop.
Okay, they don't open till 8. Excuse me. Yeah, see, it says right there, it says if you're not already a Medicaid recipient, you will need to apply for and be approved for full coverage Medicaid before you can receive services. Okay. Your options counselor will discuss this with you. All right, let's highlight that right there. That sounds important. Yeah, that's what I'll ask them about, that part right there. See, I don't know anything about that part. And I know that's what they were saying. The first step was you got to apply for a waiver to go from Medicare to Medicaid based on their income. They didn't qualify for Medicaid originally, but they have a waiver just for this situation that we're in right here, where based on the amount of money they made, they didn't qualify for Medicaid, but if they were required to pay for full-time care, then that income they make isn't nothing, I mean, compared to what it would cost for full-time care. So now try to figure out what that's all about. Okay, where's the one call at that I got or text? It's this one. Oh, yeah. And what's this one? Hmm. Oh, that's the doctor's appointment. That's what that is. Well, now this is a bummer. Hmm. I know that it's in here. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, that's the preacher guy. That's not that. Come on, man. Oh, well, I have no idea what happened to it. Shit. That figures. Okay, there we go. I hate calling somebody's office place the first thing Monday morning though, because you know they're not like, man, dude, I don't want to effing be here. I hate Mondays, blah blah blah. And then the minute it turns 8, you hit them with the phone call. Not as long as not with the guy. We are not opening that can of worms ever again. Okay, let's make this. See, I hate dealing with government stuff, man. You know what I mean? I honestly do. They always make it so complicated to do something that should be really simple.
Good morning, Tim.
All right, I'll be back.
He's gone again. Get back too. I gotta go drop these tires off. Here. Oh, get my fat butt in here. What's up, Lee Evans? Doing? Dropping off tires, Lee Evans. That's what I'm doing. Hot. Out. Oh man, it's a line of traffic. Push my way out. My way out. Just like a turd does. People are so rude. Not like I'm going right across the street. You rude, rude SOBs.
Oh well, thank the guy who
Thank you,
invented voice
lady, for letting
already.
me out. Like I was in block traffic.
Let's see. I called about the. I don't know, what did I call about the home assessment outcome or something like that? I don't know.
Rustic didn't come up today.
Let's see. That's what we'll say. Waiting on a call back. See, they make this stuff so confusing, man. Because evidently there's a waiting list for this stuff now. And
They make it confusing.
he was
They make it so confusing that
supposedly
way you
put
give
on
up.
the list
You
before
know
all
what
the
I'm saying?
paperwork was started, and now they want me to find out if them, I don't know, coming through and doing the assessment, if the time it took to do that affected his status on the list or whatever. I don't know. I hate to just say screw it, but it's getting close. The night I went live, I ended up with a total of five. The biggest one was about 8 pounds. Cool. When was that, Leroy? I didn't get a notice. Let me check my status on that thing and see maybe if there's a reason. Help me, Rhonda, yeah. Get her out of your heart. Let's see here, Leroy. Oh, it moved on me right when I touched it. No, it's wet. There we go. Yeah, I got the notifications and everything set up there, buddy. Hoping for a cat fight. Where'd you go fishing at Thursday? Kentucky Catfish might be a member. They said, taking Timmy out or Emmy out today somewhere. I'll see. Yeah, no doubt want to be outdoors. Isn't that a fact? It'd be a whole lot easier, wouldn't it? You know, and the thing that gets me is they started this. I didn't know anything about it and didn't even ask about it. And the lady come to me one day and said, there's a program that we can apply for a waiver for your dad to get, for you to get, or that's what we can apply for a waiver for your dad for you to get paid to take care of him. And I was like, okay, what do we need to do? And they said, don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. And that was the last I heard from that person. And then the live stream people come and done the home assessment last week. And I don't know if we passed it or what as far as whether he qualifies, but the lady from hospice said I had to know that first and that they should have let me know that. I'm like, okay, whatever, man. I'm over this now. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Please get you out of my heart. I need to go get me some tomato sets. Come to think of it.
Oh man.
You know, I got a note, want to be to call them, but I don't think they have anything to do with this. They may be able to help me, but I think it all goes through hospice. They're the ones who started the whole process. So I don't know.
Yeah, but your doctor will get it pushed through
I'll
just
wait
like
till
Social
they call me
Security.
back. I might know more when the lady from Livestream calls me back, and I can ask her what I need to do as far as you'll need to apply for and be approved for full coverage. Man, I need to do that or whatever. But I don't know where I'm supposed to apply for and be approved for full coverage Medicaid. I would assume that I would assume I have to know if he qualified from their home assessment first. I don't know.
The look on her face when she heard the
Come on, Leroy, come up and say hi, buddy. Oh, that's right. You're taking Emmy somewhere. My bad. All right, 205. Be careful. Do you know, want to be outdoors? I actually I got a doctor's appointment at the VA tomorrow. I may ask them if they can direct me to where the VA place is. I wonder if, yeah, see, maybe it's because he retired from the service. See, I only done 3 years. It still pays for your mom, huh? Interesting. Well, see, hospice, we don't pay for anything for dad now. Hospice takes care of all that. You know what I mean? We don't get any medical bills or nothing for him anymore. All this is about, I thought she said something about there was a new program or something out there that he can get a waiver to be able to get Medicaid. Once he has that waiver, evidently, then they can apply for me to get paid if I understood him properly. Oh, I'll get back with you. This is Brian.
Good morning, Brian.
Oh man, are you kidding me? Just some dude I was supposed to do an appraisal on a house he's selling or something last month, and evidently the roof hadn't been replaced yet or something or whatever. Anyway, long story short, the lender canceled it until it was done. So this guy calls me to tell me the roof's done. And I'm like, sorry, man. You have to get a hold of the lender. I don't know nothing about it until they send me a new order for it. Yeah, I want to be. See, I don't know. I haven't really done much work in the last 2 months or 3 months, I'd say, at all. And I mean, I think they said it was between $30 and $60 a day, I think is what they said. But I'm wondering, I forget who they said distributed the payment on that, the checks or whatever. Snagged me a needlefish. I don't even know what a needlefish is. Starter pay that day. Cool. The heck? Is the wind blowing again today? Damn it, it is, isn't it? Look at that. Well, that sucks. Maybe I won't go fishing. That wind looks like it's blowing really, 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 really hard. Hey, Burrito Catfish Lady, how are you? Lisa Elliott, hey. Almost fell asleep sitting there. I'm okay, Catfishing Lady. Just messing with junk about government paperwork and crap with Dad. I don't know. That's why I don't usually bother with stuff like this, or whatever. Whenever you got to fill out stuff for the government, it always turns to different things, and you get sent here, get sent there. And I think they have the system set up on purpose to see if they can get you frustrated enough to just say screw it, and then you don't apply. You know what I mean? What are you doing, little guy? Huh? You're the combat girl? Tilly, come here. What are you doing? Come here. You okay, honey bunny? You love your daddy? Yeah, sure does your daddy. You okay? We'll go out. Awful nice day. You'll be out there laying on that porch right now, that nice breeze blowing. What do you think, huh? Sound like a plan? Okay. It sounds like a plan to me too, then. All right. We made a plan. I love it when great minds come together. Yes, I do. Guys, enjoy watching them old Jackie old June boats. Go on, Till. Go on, little guy, you knucklehead. Let me get the broom and sweep them out of the way. There's a bunch of them. Hold on, let me go find my broom, little guy. I'll be back. Gotta sweep June bugs so little guy go out the door. I must have the biggest sissy dog in the world, I reckon. What do you think, little guy? There's not as many as the other night, is it, huh? It don't look as bad, does it? There's still a bunch, though. Like a buffet for them birds if they just come over and get them. Just sweep them out here towards the front. Maybe they'll want to come and get them some June bugs. Come on, sparrows, dinner is served. On today's menu, we have slightly dead June bugs. There you go. Oh, missed a couple, little guy. There you go, buddy. Now you can get out there and quit bothering me. Oh, goodness. There you go, Teal. I moved the June bug. You can go now. Oh, you're kidding me. An armadillo. No way. Yep, that's right. Want to be outdoors. It's almost like a test of attrition. I would assume the armadillo would just roll up in a ball. Me Rondaya. What do we got here? Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I'm not out driving, but yeah, I do nod off easily sitting here for some reason. Makes pain sucking not so bad. Boy, it does, doesn't it? Possum with a helmet. Yeah, that's about right. And you spelled possum wrong, by the way. But yeah, that's one of my pet peeves is the spelling of possum. Armadillos. So when they roll up in a ball like that, is their little shell thing like bulletproof, or could you still shoot them through the shell? Asking for a friend. Armadillo. Not uppity folks, only people who actually know how the word is spelled. Only reason I know is I missed it in spelling one time because we got to pick our own words and I picked that one as a trick and then I misspelled it on the final. I was a little kid though. Well, why you some of them uppity folks be running over there in the city acting like they all that? Stonefly, good morning, buddy. I just happened to look up there and see I got a million things going at one time.
Morning, Stonefly. Matt. I'm gonna be outdoors. Knucklehead John. Good morning.
Oh, really? Where you at, Stonefly? I was wondering about them actually when I was tromping around some weeds Saturday.
We talking about chopping around weeds?
Yeah, I think he's out of the truck. He was dropping some tires off.
Yeah, I know. I'm right here.
Oh,
Smoking a
okay.
fig
Yep. Yep. I know about where you're at then. Yeah.
Yeah, my checks. Tire down to the coffee. Smoke a cigarette before I hit the road.
Really?
Where's that Camry started yelling at me?
The two this morning, is that from yesterday or were you out in the woods this morning? That's my little man. Come here. Where you going, dude? You're killing me, Small. Why you gotta walk in so far? Come here so I can unhook you. It's gonna be one of them kind of days, huh? I don't think so.
On
I'm
that
gonna throw
Camry
y'all's
yelling
ass out here on the streets and let you stay. Nice out there today. I know, Jill. Believe me, I understand. That's a no trip treat.
I call these my Corona
No
shades.
treat trip right there, guys. You just had one a minute ago. We're not gonna play it today. Sorry, Charlie, for your luck. Sorry for your luck, but that's just gonna be how it is today. I'm being an old gotcha guy today, ain't I? Huh? I know. I'm
Hey,
just horrible. as an old. You
these are
should
my
not be in
these are
this
my Corona
place,
shades,
right?
Matt.
I know you just got it so bad.
I forgot these back. What I want to say, beginning of 2020, when the stupid Corona was going around. That's when I got these sunglasses or sunglass. Hey, what? They'll keep you from getting kunai's out on the water.
How long y'all reckon a Chick-fil-A sandwich lasts in the refrigerator?
I don't know. I don't go to Chick-fil-A. I didn't see what the big deal was about Chick-fil-A. It's just chicken. Oh,
Oh man, I'm sorry.
BFE stops today. They're all at the end. Oh, crap. It's better chicken sandwich. Good morning, Ernie Brown.
Hey, what's up? Fixing some grilled bologna and cheese. I haven't had that forever.
You gonna make some gravy out of that bologna grease? You'll make bologna gravy?
6 months shelf life. Yeah, I don't know. I bought two, and I bought Mom some of their grilled chicken nuggets, and I ate the one, and I got busy and didn't get around to eating the other one, so I put it in the fridge Friday evening, I think it was.
No. I thought Uncle Blue was the chicken expert around here.
Huh?
Since he loves gas station chicken so much.
They got a chicken club with hot pepper cheese at Chick-fil-A, Stonefly. Is that what you're telling me? The only thing I've ever had there is their regular old chicken sandwich because I never know what to order. Because I tell you, if that sandwich is still good, I'd pop her in the microwave and eat her. I'm pretty sure it's still good, I'd imagine. Refrigerator is really cold. Oh, what's that? What am I looking for here? They're looking for me.
Next one. It's 30 minutes.
Oh, that ain't me. Oh man, maybe it'd be safer if I just put a helmet on and stay in the house today the way I'm going. Exactly, Stone Blight. Eat it if it makes me sick. I know it was bad. No lesson learned.
Stinky paper mill.
No, I guarantee I have. Hmm. Tell Eric, yes, people make bologna sandwich. Wait, I gotta read that. Good morning. Good morning. It says, tell Eric, yes, people make bologna gravy. You never was that poor. Okay. Yeah, I ain't never made no bologna gravy.
You ain't never made no bologna or hot dog gravy. I only like sausage gravy.
Yeah, see, I'm the worst person on earth about being able to tell if something's bad or not. You know what I mean? I don't know why. It's like I'm like, is this hamburger any good? I don't know. Smell it. I'm like, what the hell am I smelling for? I don't know. Here, you smell it and tell me, because I have no idea what I'm smelling for.
I thought it
What's
was
up,
you look
Buggy?
at it and see if it's brown. What's that?
I can't fish king. What's up? That's got to be J Dog, isn't it? Or
Yeah,
J
I,
Puppy, somebody in there.
I was gonna let that little comment
Oh,
there
shoot, I got
underneath
it
Eric
muted.
and
There we go.
underneath,
Never mind. I had the mute button on because I was on the phone.
yeah, I was gonna let Eric's little thing go, but I'm not going to. I figured if he wants to talk smack, I'll come up here so he can do it in person.
Yeah,
Talk
I've
smack.
heard of
Talk
making gravy with
smack.
hot dogs before. I only make gravy with one thing, and that's sausage.
What you doing, dog? You out fishing?
Put it in the.
No, I gotta take my boat back to the boat shop so they can take the motor off.
Why is that motor not good?
Nope.
Uh, that sucks.
Yeah, because I gotta hurry up and throw mine back on today and have it finished because I gotta take Andrew out Wednesday.
Andrew, who's that?
Size matters. Where'd Buggy go? He took off when I
You could always
got
take
here.
him out on the
No, I'm here. I
pontoon
just the text came through from the people. They're so confusing sometimes, man.
Where's your brother? Sleeping?
That's what I was wondering.
Charlie is sleeping. Sore from pulling them anchors all weekend.
I didn't get to hear the story, but somebody told me to ask you about Curtis grabbing your rod while you was peeing. What's up with that?
Y'all front boat, not the back of the boat.
Which is breaking up.
Yeah, he's breaking up.
I can't pee and grab my rod at the same time. I can't grab two rods in my hand at the same time.
So, what was the consensus on the Chick-fil-A sandwich been in the refrigerator since Friday night? Is it good or is it bad?
Oh well.
I don't know anything about that stuff, so I don't know how long stuff like that would last in the refrigerator.
What's up, Matt? Catfish Dog, Pontoon Joe T, John. Man, good morning out here.
Do what?
It's a beautiful morning.
Yeah, it is, man. Well, here the wind's still blowing like it was this weekend. I mean, it looks like it's a steady 10, and then I keep seeing the trees just go, you know. It's okay to eat. I'm taking your word for it, Ernie. I figured it would be.
What's up, Stonefly? No, Joe, we caught drums on my live the other day, but not the other night. Hold on, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Sorry, yeah, I forgot. Saying we did catch a drum.
We caught a drumfish. What was up with all the drums being caught this weekend? I had never seen them before.
Water's warming up.
Is that what it is?
Hmm.
They're a member of the carp family, aren't they?
I don't know. Yeah, I forgot Sammy was catching drum Friday night.
Yeah.
I try to forget them, but
Another freaking day in paradise, man.
at least you ain't got to change a boat motor.
I would probably take that over what I'm going to end up doing today. Maybe. Well, I don't know, man. I'm going to seal up the sunroof on the Buick first while the sun's out. And then
Steve, some people say they do. I think Jody and James called a big flathead the other day that had a drum in his mouth. Roger and Skip called a 53 pounder that had a drum in their mouth.
no, the bluegill fishing is a go.
Oh, sucker. I thought it was a drum. Thought that's what somebody said.
Red horse sucker in its mouth. Oh. The dog. Dog is in the house. Can you hear the dog? The dog is in the house. Catfish dog.
Good morning, D.
Yeah, John, probably best leave that one alone, ain't it? Okay, so I reckon I'll go bluegill fishing.
You ain't gonna do nothing sitting here on YouTube.
Dude, it is early. I don't even get moving till 9. And he texted me like, okay, Gator is in the pole barn and ready to go. Nice. That means I don't have to walk around the lake. It would. I should probably go over there pretty soon, though, shouldn't I?
Earlier you get there, the quicker you get home and out of the sun.
And I can fish in the shade at this place. I'm fat, you know. If it ain't got shade, I'm not gonna be there. But it is a good idea. I gotta figure out which pole I want to take. I may take the ultralight spinning rod of Dad's because it's got a nice reel on it that I like a lot. It's an open face, but when you reach down, it's got a trigger, and you reach down to pull. You pull the trigger, the line goes under your finger, and the trigger opens the bell. It's pretty cool.
There's Aunt Lou came in. He's probably
Aunt Lou in the crib. I feel for you, Lou, man. We went, what was the longest we went this spring? It was 7 days without sunshine. It was late winter, early spring.
oh man.
All right, John. Tell Crazy Mom I said hello.
Jody, you gotta pull up all your seats, your console, your railing. If you're that far, you might as well do your floors because there ain't nothing stopping you from pulling them up.
Or you can just take it to J Dog's house and pay him, and he'll do it.
Or you can drop it off to me and I'll do it. Yep. A lot of work there.
Yeah, we had Uncle Lou. We had, what was it? They said 5, or it was either 6.5 or 5.6, one of the two. And the average for the month is usually 3.3. So yeah, we were a little over.
There's Lisa Elliott. There's retired Rick. Yeah, Jody, there's a lot of work there.
Heck yeah, I can just go get in the gator and go. That's cool.
I mean, you can drop it off to me and I'll do it for you.
I think I'll just get a bucket or a cooler with ice in it, and when I catch them, I'll just put them down in the ice, maybe. I need to start going there about once a week all summer and just start stocking up on bluegill for wintertime. I mean, there's 2 big deep freezers out in the garage. It ain't like I ain't got nowhere to put them.
If you ever come down here, you need to have Sammy take you to my sister's lake.
Man, dude, I so want to go there. Are you kidding me? I don't even want to keep them. I just want to catch those. Yeah.
Showed Uncle Lou the other day what babies look like that come out of there.
I couldn't imagine, man. You kidding me? What you gonna do, JJ Dog?
I am going to unhook this boat I just bought, hook up to myself, and take it to the boat shop, have him take his piece of crap off.
That boat is cool that you just got.
I go back home, wait for my boy to bring his service truck over with the crane, put my motor back on it. Hopefully, get that done today so I can take Andrew out Wednesday.
Who's that, Andrew?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Size matters.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, that boat looked pretty cool that you sent me a picture of. I like that.
He's got every bell and whistle you can think of, all the goodies. Got the iPilot, live scope. He's got everything.
No kidding. Hell, it looked to me like it had more electronics on it, worth more than the boat was worth.
Hey, timeout retired, Rick. I don't like him anymore. Time him out. Give him the boot. Give him the boot.
Ain't you got the power? I don't have the power.
I don't know. Power.
Morning, retired Rick.
No, that was Curtis. Watch out, retired Rick. They'll be timing you out, brother, and I'm sorry if it happens. It wasn't me. I tried my best to protect you.
Got a wrench. He can't be timed out only by you.
Damn, James gonna check out Jody's lower unit. Heck yeah. I mean, oh, that's cool.
I was leaving that one alone. I was
Yeah,
not.
I know. I had to. I was gonna. I'd look at it this way, Jody. If it costs $1,000 or more to fix whatever you need fixed, just go ahead and buy another motor and put that $1,000 towards another motor.
Her carpet, and if you got the carpet off, you might as well replace the floors. And then you got another 10 years. But the carpet, the wood, the glue, the screws, she'll have about $600-700 of material to do that.
Yep, I'm with you, man. If you're down that far, go ahead. It's kind of like replacing the water pump in some vehicles. You get it to replace it, you got to get all the way to where you're looking at the timing belt or chain, whichever is the case. You might as well change those while you're in there. It's right there, you know.
Yeah, and as hard, as much work as it takes to get down to replacing your carpet, there's nothing over your wood at that point. You might as well cut it off, lay new plywood down, bolt it down, and then do the carpet.
Yep, I agree 100%.
Yeah, Matt. Some pontoons have aluminum floors, some have wood.
Well, aluminum would be the ticket, man.
Because here's the thing: if whoever replaced her carpet if they glued that carpet down, she's going to destroy her floors pulling it up anyways.
Yep. And like you said, though, there ain't no sense in putting new carpet on old wood.
Right. It may look good, but it may only have another year or two, and then it goes bad.
Exactly, before it starts getting soft, and you're like, crap, and now you ruined a piece of carpet that you can't hardly reuse.
Yeah, and the carpet's about $250 to sell.
It's one of them do it right the first time situations.
Yep. You
Pay
spend
me
a little
now
bit of
or
money.
pay me a whole lot later.
Yeah. Pay for one time, or you're gonna pay the same job twice, pretty much. Or she can just sell it to me, and she ain't got to worry about it.
Exactly. Then we can redo it, and I'll buy it off of you. We could make that weekend projects for this, or monthly projects for the summer. By fall time, we'd have it done for me, and then it'd be too late. I'd have to put it in storage. Indoor outdoor carpet looks like grass.
I can tear hers apart and put it back together and be done with it in a weekend by myself.
You say a weekend? Yeah.
Yeah. I did Eric and Curtis, and I completely built there from scratch in 2 days by myself.
Yeah. And Stonefly's right. Eventually, it's going to get soft, and if it's been on there that long now, there's a good chance once you get under there and you take stuff off, you'll find soft places anyway.
Well, like I said, once you start peeling that carpet off that wood, it's going to destroy the wood anyways.
Yep. Yep. I shouldn't go bluegill fishing. I need to put the damn seal the roof on the Buick. Let me see what this week's weather looks like.
We got a lot of rain this week, it looked like.
That figures.
What's up?
Physical
Nor?
tomorrow. At the VA, I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, it is tomorrow. Morning, Uncle Donar. Because I done the blood work and stuff last week. Hopefully it all says I'm healthy and that they should use me as an example of the perfect specimen of health, but I doubt it.
Sell it. That's what I do, Matt.
That's what he do, man. He be moving and selling. Excellent. Oh, I know. I was going to check my weather real quick for the week.
I'm about half tempted to pull everything off this boat I just bought and put over on my pontoon.
Yes.
Then I have a new motor, live scope, tube depth finders, iPilot.
Yeah, it looks like I'm good till Thursday. See, Tuesday there's a 15% chance. Wednesday there's a 6%, and Thursday's a 9%. Then Friday it jumps up to 44% chance of rain.
Oh man.
Oh, it's gonna be hot. Let's see. Wednesday it's gonna be 80, and Thursday it's gonna be 84.
Which boat are you talking about, Matt? I've got 5 boats out there. Bring it to me, Jody. I'll do it all. Give me about a week.
Lice well pump. You got lice? I'm sorry.
Yeah, she got a life well pump.
Seen that. I didn't know they had pumps for lice.
Huh? Her nickname's Cootie Johnson.
Oh, you got some cooties. You nasty girl. Go get rid of your cooties. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Actually, Stonefly, I got 3 I got 2 iPilots and a Tarova. One's 55 pounds, 12 volt. One's 70 pounds, 24 volt. And one is 36 volt, 120 pounds.
Hey, Rebel, how are you? What time is it? It's 9. I bet these people won't call me back. I'm going to have to call them. I bet you. Stella Davis, I bet she don't call me back. Yep. I have 55 pound 12 volt. Still raining a little. Wanted to go crappie fishing, but the rain surely sent them back down.
All you have to do is ask, Matt. It's not that hard.
Took the something prop back off, didn't care for it. Ouch.
I told Sammy, I said, this live scope's gonna be awesome until we take it to the creek and we realize we're too stupid to run it, and then we had to sell it.
Yep. Yep. I don't even understand what live scope is. Do you? I suppose I'll have to see it work to understand it, I reckon, knowing me. Kind of like spot lock. I understood the concept, but I didn't get it till I seen it work, and I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty awesome. As long as you got the battery capacity to have it, I reckon. All right, I think I'm going to heat that sandwich up. I'll be right back. What time? Good morning. What time is it? 9. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I'll be back.
Pretty much, Lou. I mean, that's all I care about is using it for bait. I know I ain't getting nothing done sitting here chit chatting on this phone. I spent 4 hours vacuum sealing skipjack yesterday, then another 4 hours the day before that.
When's the moon eye start biting?
They're there now.
Are they?
Yep. Rick, that ain't me. That's Eric, or Curtis's fish, or Eric. Son of a motherless goat. Yeah, that's Eric. I got that avatar there. That's a baby fish. There's a man fish if you want one. He said, "Dang, you all look alike." Oh, I wish I could time you out. Oh, so triplets. Might as well add Lou in and have quadruplets. What's up, 217 Rebel? Look, Eric can talk smack in a picture, but he can't do it in person.
What? We
You heard me.
talk smack about
Oh no, you're the one that says you fish better than me in your little
That's
picture
right.
up there.
That's right.
He said, "No, look nothing like you hillbillies."
How many fish did you guys end up catching this weekend?
35. How many did you catch?
I don't believe that.
Ask Lou. He's on here. He's there the whole time. Both days we
Why would
went.
why would I believe somebody from Iowa that can't count without their shoes off?
Well, luckily his shoes off because he can't put it on.
Chick-fil-A it is.
If Buggy would have been here, he had him a 28-pounder this weekend.
Yeah, woulda.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. You guys fish the licking, or did you fish above the dam?
Oh, the damn.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, it won't take me and Curtis up there. Don't want to show me and Curtis's honey holes.
That's because every time you're here, it's flooded.
True, that is true.
See a stonefly.
So one of these times we're gonna have to come down with some crawdad when it ain't flooded. Go for and get them in big drum. So I've
Drum fight really good.
never caught one. So, and you said they eat them crawdads. So
Oh man.
yeah, I didn't want to get out of bed today, but
What?
said I didn't want to get out of bed today. My back's killing me.
What happened? You got to carry Curtis all weekend.
What? Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Pulling
My
them
wake Jody.
pulling them stupid anchors.
Why are you using your back to pull an anchor?
It's a center bullet, Brian Prairie.
Oh man, I don't know.
Tell you what,
But I've been
that
told
motor ran a lot better since we changed the spark plugs in it.
fishing with J Dog will make you old.
Where that thing fires up, normally on the second pole, it'll fire right up.
Hot little guy.
It's burrito catfishing, lady. That's another thing I gotta do. I gotta get all the bait towels out today or tomorrow that people want. Damn. All right. Well, I'm hopping off here. I gotta get in the shower and get this day going.
All right, man. I'm getting ready to also.
All right, brothers.
All right. You guys have fun.
Backstage will be up, dog. You get back.
What?
He said he'll wash your back for you.
Say you're washing your back for me?
Mm-hmm.
Or my back for me?
Mm-hmm.
Really didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
He said he'll have the backstage open.
Oh. All right. I'm outie. See ya.
All right, Jack.
Talk to you later.
Rick headed to the dock. I feel your pain. I'm going tomorrow, Rick.
It's easy to stir the turd with him. All you gotta do is say something.
I appreciate you stopping in, Rick. I'll see you on your next live. I tried to get into them.
Have a good day.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Rustic did come up today.
I don't know. I ain't seen Butters yet today, neither.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. Well, he may be mad because yesterday I didn't have no dog treats, so he may be mad because he didn't get no treats yesterday.
Treats didn't get still to the rope. What kind of neighbor are you?
Exactly.
I'll be back.
I need a post hole digger. Well, do I go fishing or do I do what I should do? That is the question. Go fishing or do the right thing? These are the questions that you ask yourself. I agree, D, 100%. I've been doing too much damn adulting anyway. I'm over it. And if anyone complains, I'll just show them the consensus said go fishing. So who am I to go against the consensus? Trying to remember, I've seen a gas station somewhere had night crawlers and red worms or whatever. I'd like to stop and get a thing of red worms. That might be the ticket. I agree, catfish dog. I agree. I do. I need something, man. Because some days you just say, man, I give. And I'm in an I give status this week. I didn't get to go to J Dogs. I got to buy a battery for the Buick that's like $200 and some freaking dollars. I don't understand why they cost so much, but they do. And that's $200 I ain't got that I got to take out of somewhere else's money. So someone's not getting paid this month. Did you see them birdies, huh? Are they coming in and eating all these June bugs and stuff? They already ate them all, didn't they? Goodness gracious. Heck yeah. That's cool. There was about 50 or so June bugs up by the door. I'd say, and I swept them all out in the middle of the deck, and they're gone now. Nice. Them birds didn't mess around, did they, little guy, huh? You don't want to go out and bother them birds. You're not bothering nothing, honey. I dig it. There's some June bug hunters, man. Now wait a minute, I'm watching the birds. I want to see him get the June bugs. Little guy, that's what we need. We need some bird feeders out there. By golly, that's what we need to do. We need to get us some bird feeders. What, you want to get up here and see me? That what it is? You won't come up here because I'm eating. No, I know what you want. Come here, I'll hook you up because that's how I roll.
That guy's super all good.
Come here, my little friend. Don't tell the big dog, though. Oh, really? Up in the 40s? Heck yeah. Hey, Chris, how are you, buddy? Oh. I do not need a nap. I do not need a nap. Tell me, little guy, keep saying it with me. I do not need a nap. Do not need a nap. No naps needed. In. Blue up.
Said I need a nap.
Yep. Naps are awesome. The older you get, the more I like them.
Yeah. That is funny though. When you're a baby, you fight because you don't want to take a nap. Now when you're older, you fight because you want to take a nap.
Mm-hmm. What town you in?
Jackson, where William Warner's from. What's up, Indiana Chris? Long time no see, bud.
What? What? You're not being demanding, are you? I don't think Billy wants to go out. We're not doing the in and out thing today. Remember, we discussed that.
Running around with the air conditioner on today, I'll tell you that.
What? What you want? Willis, huh? What you want, huh? I need to get me some of them little jigs and try them on them bluegill over there at Sonny's. I've never fished for bluegill anything but live bait.
Me either.
What?
I'm not a jig kind of guy.
Yeah, me neither. I don't use them very often. What?
Said what?
You know, now if you could get some cricket scent and squirt on them, that's, you know what I mean? Because crickets have a distinct stink to them. If you could get some of that you could spray on the jigs, that might make it better.
Hey, Buggy, I wonder if them June bugs will work for bluegill bait.
You know, that's a good idea. My
Never know. That's right. Yeah.
Mom and my cousin been planning on hanging out all day and cooking ribs since Friday. I heard them now just postpone it till tomorrow.
Well, don't worry about it then. We'll do it
Yeah, Chris, I get that, but if I'm going to go ahead and tip it with a piece of worm, I might as well just fish with worms. Chris, that's the only thing we ever used to fish for them with is crickets. But unfortunately, there ain't really nowhere around here to get any crickets, I don't think. I don't know if there's any bait houses around here close or not. Without me having to drive down to the south end of town to get them, then I'd be, 20 minutes down there and 20 minutes back up before I even head to his house. But I might do that. I think I have to call down there and see if they got any. Cause in all my life, that's all we ever used was crickets. Oh, really? I wonder how much they charge for them.
Hey, buddy.
What?
Sissy said it's foreigner.
Here, oh, my golly, I think it might be. Oh, shoot. I said, yeah, I think it's going to actually. Oh, yeah. No. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
1 p.m. is going to be, 1 o'clock is going to be pouring here.
Yeah. Well, I want you to know it's okay
Shit.
with me. I was
See you, Uncle Dom.
didn't want to. I really didn't want to get up.
Yep. Me neither. Yeah, I figured out why that was the June bugs out here yesterday. Now I know the birds ate them.
Yeah.
Well, somebody's gonna rain that stuff.
Mother Nature's.
Yep. So now I got to figure out what I'm gonna do.
In the living room. Move the furniture
Get out of here, little guy. What?
back in the living room.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Well, it's not fun.
Yeah, I probably will. And I don't know. Crap. Yep.
So
Gonna
it's
rain.
Be up here at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it's gonna move across here and between here and Marion, which is where Sonny's at. It's gonna look like it's gonna pour rain till at least 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Doesn't look like super hard rain though. It just looks like, it ain't got no yellow or red. It's just green. Uncle Lou, that's what I was thinking too. I'm looking here because it might be raining up there first. I gotta see.
Hey, Buggy,
Yeah,
fish don't care if it's raining; they're already wet.
yeah, but my fat butt does. Yeah, see, it's raining up there, or gonna be raining up there, it looks like. Let me see if I can zoom in a little better. Where are we at here? Upland. Go back this way. There it is right there. Upland. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's definitely going to rain there this afternoon, big time. Let's see. $10, $11. Yep, looks like it hits at 11, so it's going to be raining by the time I get up there. Yeah. Mom suggested I move all the furniture and vacuum. My response was, boy, that sure don't sound like no fun. Yeah, I might have a new order. I'll bet that's the one the dude just called about. I'll bet you money it is. Mercury Network order 1413 South 20th Street. Let's look down here and see if we ain't got a file on that. Nope. $1413 South 20th Street. There we go. Oh, that's a good one. Pays $525. I better jump on that one, I'm thinking. All right. Day has officially changed. We're going to be doing some work now. Heck yeah. Where is this one at? Paulette. Oh, that one was done a long time ago. Okay. Wait. You're an idiot. Okay, there it is. You know what? Everything just changed now. I had some work come in that pays very well, about 100 above typical, and I'm going to do that instead. So, whole change in plans. And I need to look at the radar, see when it's going to rain down there. I may run down there and do that inspection today. Go back to the radar thing. Ah. There we go. Zoom into Newcastle. Oh. Yep, gonna be raining there. That's a big watch of rain gonna come right up through all of us. That sucks. Oh, Josh, how are you? Hold on, I'll turn you to blue here in a minute. I'm doing something real quick on the phone. Let's see, back to there. Oh, Josh needs to go there. There we go. Standardized monitoration. Yeah, dog, I'm stoked about that. Actually, be honest with you, I ain't got much work recently. Most of that self-imposed, mind you. I told a few of my lenders that, I just couldn't be taking no work right now with Pop. But this one here, I definitely want to. I don't even know. I may have even seen the place if I remember correctly. I think I did. I got comps pulled for it. I know that. Oh, wait. That's two different ones. Never mind. They're two stuck together. What's this one? 1220 M Avenue in Newcastle. Chad something. See what my number shows here on the dude that just called me. Yeah, that's it. 0585 Chad. Excellent. I gotta call Chad. Chadwick. Oh, Chadwick. Not the Chad we all know and love. You're okay, Phil. I'm just coming by real quick. Yep, I just had an order come in, so my whole shut up. So my whole day just changed. Yep, changed the plan. Come in, but I already started with the postpone.
Oh, that was one that somebody postponed.
Yeah, it's one the guy didn't. They didn't have the roof done yet.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So that works. That's even better thing to do today. See if he wants me to come by there this morning before the rain hits. All right, my dear people. Yes, exactly. Battery money with some left over for bills, even. Heck yeah. The bad part is I don't see that check. If I say I completed that appraisal this week, say Wednesday, then I won't see a check for it for 30 days. Because the government, in their wisdom, gave the lenders a 30-day window to make payment. And if after 30 days, then they'd get in trouble. So every one of them holds that money until the 30th or until 30-day point, and then they send the payment out. So I reckon I should probably get away from you guys, or else I can just leave this run if y'all want me to, so you can all chat or whatever. Eric comes back up. I'll have to mute myself for a little bit while I make some calls and stuff, and then I can turn the mic back on. So you guys make the call, man. Do we stay or do we go? All right, Roger. How are you?
Whatever you want to do, Buggy.
Oh, it don't matter to me. You know me. I'll leave it on for Curtis and we'll see what happens. I'll just have to mute myself for a while. I'll be back. Roger, I'm only gonna need about 15 minutes, so I just gotta make a call and schedule an inspection on a house. But this guy here, once you get him on the phone, man, dude, I'm telling you, it takes forever to get him off the phone. He's going to tell you about not only that house, but the other 5 he's redoing. You know what I mean? One of them guys. Yep, exactly, Jody. But yeah, brother, it's welcome. You pop on up. Eric's here. I'm going to be here. I'll just be muted is all why I make this phone call. Hey, Steve, how are you, buddy? Dude, I forgot I gotta log on and accept the new order before I do anything. Make sure they ain't made no changes on it. What up, Roger?
What's going on, everybody?
How are you, man?
Right. I'm doing pretty good.
Nice.
Well, my phone holder ain't gonna let me turn my phone sideways.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not picky like that.
How are you doing,
I miss
Roger?
everybody, man.
No
I ain't
doubt.
done a show in a couple weeks.
I'm wondering where you been.
He's been in Alabama
We
winning
had
a new boat.
Did you get a new boat?
yeah, that was fun.
You did. You got a new
Zach
He
boat?
didn't get a new boat. His buddy got a new boat.
Oh, yeah, his buddy wanted. I seen that. How cool is
That's
that?
even better. I don't have to pay the taxes on it or nothing. I just get a fish out of it.
I was gonna say, yeah, you get to fish in it. You didn't have to pay taxes.
What? I thought you were buying his white one.
I might. We're working on some details. I might.
I couldn't even afford to pay the taxes on a new one right now. Be honest with you.
Me either.
New one.
Yeah, I
That
couldn't
new one
do it.
looks sweet.
Yeah, it's
There's a new one.
But it is definitely a nice boat, that's for sure.
Does the new one come with all the whistles and bells?
It came with power poles in the back and some smooth move seats, and it came completely covered with SeaDek, which is like really, that stuff is really nice. But it did not come with a trolling motor or fish finders. But he just bought brand new. He just bought a Humminbird 15-inch like 2 months ago, so he's got new electronics to put on there. Now his trolling motor, I think he's going to leave it on his old boat because it's pretty wore out. It's been through a lot.
Yeah.
So I think he's going to get the new Minn Kota Terrova Quest, which I guess just has some more features and stuff over the old one.
I'll be like, hey, can we downgrade to the next level below this one, and then you guys throw in a trolling motor and some electronics?
Yeah. Well, the electronics he has everything he wants.
That's
I mean,
right. You said he has that. Yeah.
he just bought the Humminbird Live Scope or Live Scan or whatever the Hummingbird's version is. They got all that. So the only thing he's really going to have to buy is the trolling motor and batteries, because I guess he's going to leave the batteries for the trolling motor in the old boat. But they were all lithium batteries they're less than a year old.
Let's see here. Comparable rent schedule. 256. What's the date today? Is
Who's all going down to the gathering here in a couple weeks?
man, I wish. You know, 2 or 3 years, I think it was 2 years ago, I think it was, or it was the first year, whenever that was, I had the camp spot reserved, everything set to go, and then Dad got diagnosed with cancer. I was like, oh, man. So I ended up not going.
Yeah.
And I haven't had a chance to go since, but I would really that's the one event I would really like to attend.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. Eric, you guys aren't going to make it, are you?
Nope, we're not coming.
I think J-Dog's still in here. Is J-Dog, are you guys going to end up making it? I know they were debating between that and Florida trip or something.
You know, J-Dog does whatever Tara wants.
He's being a snob.
Well, he's smart.
He's being a snob. Snobby old J-Dog.
He said he ain't going. He ain't making it.
He's a catfish snob. Okay, what we got here? 525.
Jody's going.
Transfer fee. I think it looks good. In fact, I think I can get by. Oh no, it's got the same order number. Let's see. Shut up. You're the biggest pain in the ass dog you ever had in my life. Nice out here, ain't it, buddy? Got your yard all mowed down so you can have room to play. I do need to get the weed eater out later, I think. No, you ain't getting no treat. Quit. I ain't playing no treat stuff.
I don't think I'm selling the muskrat for $500. I can tell you that. I don't know if I'll even sell it. I don't know what I'm doing.
I like it.
I don't have any idea.
Natural state of life.
You sell that boat, you'll be missing it like you do your pontoon.
Yeah, I know. I wish I never got rid of the pontoon.
Oh, yeah, no. Pontoon is the greatest boat ever made for fishing, in my opinion.
It was a good one. I wish I hadn't got rid of it. Times were tough, and at the time I had 3 boats. One of them had to go. Actually, 2 of them. I sold 2 of them. I sold the pontoon and the bass boat and kept the muskrat.
You know, what else do I need to change? I may not have to print this out. Got the same loan number, same lender address and name. The only thing different I see would be the due date. I don't think I'll print another one. I think this one's good, actually. I'll probably regret that decision, but we'll see. All right, I'll be right back. I got to make a call.
J-Dog, you didn't get a live scope. First of all, I don't have a live scope, so I'm the last person to teach anybody how to use it. So Skip's got a live scope right now. He's got the Garmin live scope, and Zach has the Humminbird version of the live. We played with it when we went to the Sea Arc tournament, but It's pretty cool. We played with Skips the day we went out when he caught his PB flatty, and so I could start to get the hang of it, but I don't have. I definitely can't teach nobody how to use it. I'd like to get one eventually. I'm dying to go crappie fishing, man. The crappie should be on fire. I'm ready to go get on some
All right,
slab.
he'll be calling back. Wait and see. Okay, now that would be real nice if I got to go see that today, man. Just get it out of the way. Let's see, I should have a file for this guy already started, I think. What's the address? 1413 South 20th.
J-Dog, I heard that Mason did well on stand day yesterday. How'd you guys end up doing?
Nope, yes, South 20th Newcastle. That's what I'm talking about. This appraisal guy. I printed him out, didn't I?
Jody, you guys are going to have to do something about the flow down there. I checked the flow charts this morning. I don't think I've ever seen Nick and Jack say zero flow.
Nope, maybe not. It's a great day to be alive. I like when some work comes in, even though I haven't been looking for much recently. But this one here should be easy.
Oh, well, shoot. They was making it sound like Mason came in and put the whoop. That's what Danny made it sound like earlier this morning. Morning, Don.
Oh, shoot. I forgot I got to accept it from the lender.
Catching your skipjack or your catfish, Jody? We actually started to get some skipjack moving our dams right now. J-Dog, you guys are probably tearing them up down there, I imagine.
I'm unhooked, buddy. There you go.
I think I seen James post a cooler full of big ones the other day.
Time for that. I'll have to kick the air on. I think get a little warm in here.
Got it all on fire.
Because sometimes you don't realize what's not covered until
There.
you that's like affordable dental insurance.
I wonder if they're hitting at our dam now.
Now we done accepted that there order. We're locked in for life. I hope they don't send the ninjas after me if I'm late getting it to them.
Now, do Moon Eye keep better than Skipjack?
Old boy,
No.
210 or 23 for 15,000.
They don't keep better, but they going.
He must have done a little bit of work.
They don't keep better, but they don't seem to matter. Like the catfish seem to hit Moon Eye no matter how mushy they get. Moon Eye get mushy the second you take them out of the water.
Be an MLS system on that bad boy. We'll see. Oh,
I
crap.
just heard they're good catfish bait.
I don't know what it is about that fish, but the catfish do really like Moon Eye.
It sucks. Really.
Got 2 deep freezers and 2 freezers full. Wow.
I got a
12, 16, 23, 27, 44, and a 50-pounder Friday night.
Got a feeling that has been a
We
lot.
just cast out where we was catching skips. Yeah, well, yeah, Jody, that makes sense. That's the bait's up in there. The fish ain't far behind.
Circle of life.
Technology update.
East side boat dock on the wall by the parking lot is good for. You talking about down by the campgrounds? I can't make out what he's saying, John. I figure he's talking to himself.
Okay, that's what I was saying.
I think he's just talking to himself. Yeah, I heard Rocky Fork was on fire too with crappie.
Can kiss my
I wanted to go today, but I got too much stuff going on. I gotta make some money. Try to.
Huh. Okay, that sucks. We'll have to get by without that one for now.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. East Shore boat ramp over by the sailboats.
I guess we won't be doing no fishing today. Do you
When are they
know
supposed to drop the blues in Rocky Ford?
I thought they was already supposed to do that. I have to go back and look at the date.
Yeah, I knew they were supposed to do it this year, but I didn't know when they were doing it.
Are you driving
there was-
somewhere, Roger? Oh,
What's that, buddy?
I had my thing muted. Say you driving somewhere?
No, I'm in between places right now. I'm just kind of
Okay.
I got some downtime, so I figured I'd pop in for a few.
Yeah, cool. I understand. Which one do we want? Let's just close that because we don't really know.
That's what it sounds like, doesn't it, John? Let's see.
Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't have to. I was already canceling fishing because I looked at the radar, you knuckle brain. But
Yeah, you weren't muted at all.
here's the deal: make $500 or go fishing. Not much of a choice.
Yeah, it'd be an easy one for me right now.
Yeah, me and you both, brother. I'm as broke as they come. Well, that's
Yeah.
why we're working on getting me paid for taking care of Dad and them, but it's become such a jumbled mess. I don't even care anymore, to be honest with you.
People ask me how broke I am. I tell them McDonald's ice cream machine.
Yep.
That's how broke I am.
I always say I'm so broke if someone tried to steal my identity after they got done checking everything, they would send me money. Yeah, I guess you can't do it that way, can't you? Shut up, Donnie.
Yeah, our river's looking pretty good right now. I wish I can get out on it. I think
Is
it's
it really?
Oh yeah, our river right now, man, should be bumping. Zach and them went bumping. Zach and Skip went bumping Saturday. They couldn't catch anything bumping, so they anchored up at the dam, and I think they only caught a couple, 2 or 3 fish. But the river looks good, the water level's good, the flow's good, everything looks good right now. It should be on.
Yeah, all right. Newcastle, Indiana. That's where we're gonna go. Status. Wait. Shoot. Let's see. Let's just do pending for now. No, let's do pending. Oh, God, brain lock. Brain fart. No, that ain't it. Okay.
Eric, I think you guys caught some fish up at Hoover. I don't know how well you guys did.
We ended up with 11, 10 blues, one channel. Biggest was 18 something.
That's a pretty good day of fishing.
We stayed out all night.
Oh yeah.
Yep, until that evil sun came up. You know, Curtis, he's allergic to the sun apparently.
You guys fishing shallow up there?
Actually, we did a little of both.
Oh yeah.
We were catching them in between 25 and 15.
Yeah, last couple times I've been up there, I've been marking most of my fish right around 15 foot. We went up one night last week, But we took the kids up there and it got cold. It wasn't supposed to be that cold or windy, but we got there. It was really cold and really windy, even at 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah. It was windy, but it was nice.
Yeah.
I love night fishing, especially up there. It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
You don't have to worry about all them pleasure boaters.
We don't have pleasure boaters really on Hoover.
No. My neighbor across the street, he went over to Buckeye Lake and he said he was battling between the pleasure boaters and the wind. He said he didn't have a good time.
Yeah, it makes it tough.
save that. Well, come on, dude, call me back. You was in such a hurry to call me this morning. We got 2 property data sheets here. Let's see. Property data. Property data. There we go. Flood search. Long guide. Okay.
The shad were pretty easy to get up there at Hoover, man. We threw the cast net one time. I probably had 30 shad.
No kidding.
Where'd you go? You were up north, weren't you?
Yeah, I was in Oxbow.
Yeah.
If you come out of Oxbow boat ramp, turn left, go down that bank, and then it turns left again, right before it cuts back into that little cove, that point right there holds shad all the time. It's like 12 foot of water, something like that. And at night, they're up in the shallow, and during the day, they drop back off on the ledge, and I can catch shad there anytime.
That's cool.
At night, they go super shallow, man. I threw the cast net, and you see them jump all around it because it's shallow.
I know that one day with J-Dog, heck, we were in 1.5 feet, 2 foot of water, maybe.
Yeah.
But that place there where he gets them out of spoil, yeah, I know that.
That creek.
Yeah, they're up by the dam.
Creek.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've gone up in that creek. I think the 1 or 2 times we went, it didn't really have anything in it. That's how I looked at it.
Now, how big were your shad you were getting up at Hoover?
Well, they weren't great big. I had probably out of 30, I probably had 8 of them that were about 6 to 8 inches, and then the rest of them were around 4 inches. Yeah. I could have thrown some more and tried to get some bigger ones, but I knew we weren't going to be out very long, so I just threw one time and got what we needed and rolled out.
Heck yeah. $1,350 for rent. Are you kidding me? $1,300.50 for rent for a property in freaking Newcastle, Indiana. I don't know. Sounds kind of funky to me.
Depends on what it is.
It ain't that much, believe me. It's only, let's see. It is 1,400 square foot thereabouts. Yeah, 1,476 square foot, 1.5 story old house built in 1900 in the town of Newcastle itself. But this guy rehabs, so it may be one he decided to keep instead of flipping, or else he can't flip it because he got too much in it, or he spent too much to be able to flip it and make what he wants back. What's this called?
There's Jimmy Geiger. What's up, Jimmy?
Hey, Jimmy, morning. Latest tax roll. Says value date 2/8/23. Sell amount 31,000. Total value 31,000. Land value 63. Improvement value 23.8. Being sold by Terrell.
Ernie, are you ready? You ready to get out and go fishing?
No, it's not owner occupied. You better change that. That will affect the tax.
Gotta get your bee boxes ready. My buddy, he's one of the, actually, he's the president, Southern Ohio or Ohio Beekeepers Association president. He runs, oh my God, I don't know how many hives he's got now, over 500 hives. He sells queens every week.
No kidding.
Nukes, starter hives, and all that stuff. Man, he's ate up with that stuff, big time.
Yeah, and it right now it's important. They thought there was going to be a bee crisis, which people don't understand how important it is.
Well, we don't have bees, we're in trouble.
Exactly, 100%. We don't have any bees. Food doesn't pollinate. Okay, I didn't really see anything there that was that important. Flood, surge, property data, release.
Yeah, they're already starting to swarm, I think, Ernie, looking for the hive split and looking for homes.
Yep.
Bees are pretty fascinating. I'm actually allergic to them, but they are pretty fascinating.
Yeah, they are. There was it on Netflix, maybe, I think it was. They had an awesome documentary on bees.
$3 of bees and a queen, $250. Pound of bees is a lot of bees. I don't know how many that is, but I'm guessing that's a lot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This is Brian.
Getting in on the business stuff. Yeah, when I used to help, even though I was allergic to bees, I'd go help him work the bee yards. It was my job to break the box down, find the queen, and sometimes I just marked the queen, and sometimes I took the queen out, take about 10 worker drones, put in a little package with her. I think we sold queens for $20 a piece, and the hive would make a new queen in the very next day. Yeah, screen box, 10x3. I remember we went and picked up some bees when he first started this. It wasn't very big, a little screen box. It was only about like 12 to 14 inches wide, about 10 inches tall, and about 2 or 3 inches thick, and it had 10,000 bees in it. $20 a queen. Yeah, that's been a long time since I helped him, so I'm sure everything's gone up. Just shipping the bees probably alone has gone up quite a bit. But he's out of Frankfort, Ohio. He's got his honey in like most of the local stores around Frankfort, Chillicothe, We went to a restaurant the other day and they had his honey on the tables. I don't remember what restaurant it was. Williams Honeybees. Yeah, he only deals with. I guess I'm sure there's some policies and procedures in place. Not everybody wants to be shipping live bees. He takes his bees all the way out to California. He'll load them up on the boxes on pallets and load them on a flatbed truck, and they'll ship his bees for the winter. Well, not all of them, but a semi truckload of them go all the way out to California and pollinate. I think it was almond trees. I think it was almonds that they pollinate or something else. But he makes a good bit of money on that, just shipping his bees off for the winter to work, and then they bring them back. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, he rents them out. They're weird. They're crazy little creatures. If you move their box, I can't remember how many inches it is. I think if you move their hive 3 feet, they can't find it. Their GPS is so accurate that if you move their box, their hive, I think it's more than 3 feet at a time. I think he said they won't find it. So you have to move like small increments. I don't know what they do when they rent them. They're moving them across the country. Do it after dark. Yeah, there's probably some.
Wednesday at 11 a.m. I broke one of my cardinal rules. Typically, I never see a house before 2 p.m., but since I'm usually up early anyway, I might as well get that one done in the morning time.
Is there a reason why you don't do it? Is it just personal?
Solutions LLC. So it's a refi, not a purchase.
We save this couple almost $1,400 a year with more coverage. Hear what they were paying. Call them to find out.
Loan present guidelines. Flood search. Property data card, and a copy of the lease. I think that's all we need. What up, Ernie? Package of bees, $250, 3 pounds of bees and a queen. That's interesting. I didn't even, the whole market of stuff out there I didn't even know anything about.
What's up, Cat Tucky?
Good morning, Cat Tucky. There's a flood certification. I don't even know why they really included that, because unless it's close or something. Mm-hmm. Flood zone determination. Looks like it's pretty good to me. Notice special flood hazard availability, federal disaster relief assistance. Under, I don't reckon we really need all them opened up anymore. Yeah, I think that report. Property report. What about the property card? Where did I get this at? Everybody busy, no fishing, at least I'm not by myself. No, you are not. I was going to go and I had an appraisal request come in. Or as John would say, I talked myself out of it.
Yeah, I should have played hooky today and went fishing.
Yep, me too. But got to pay to go. Got to get paid to go fishing.
Yeah, it ain't free. I don't know. It ain't cheap at all.
Ain't that
Especially,
it?
especially when you keep traveling.
I think I used more gas this weekend than I ever have. That's gas in the boat.
Yeah. Yeah, my boat's thirsty. But we try to come up with how much money it's going to cost us just in gas at the gathering. It's a lot.
I'll be back.
I think I budgeted $300 in gas just for the boat. I hope I don't need that much. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, shoot, I found more stuff about the waiver for the payment. Blah, blah, blah. I just quit right there.
Yeah, about $100 is about what it costs average every day. Every time I take the boat out, it's about $100 at least.
No kidding.
Oh, yeah. Between the gas in the boat, the gas in the truck,
Yeah.
and some food, it's at least $100 bill every time. I can get away with a few cheaper trips if I stay right there by the house and don't travel much on the river, but on average, it's about $100 a trip.
Okay, now waiver and the wait list we put together. So pretty little live stream says about the waiver and the wait list. Okay, so she can assist with the waiver will assist with the Medicaid application, but I can't really assist with the waiver. Okay. You know what Livestream says about the waiver and the wait list. But didn't you say something about, let's see. His waiver slot was impacted. Okay, so evidently he had a waiver slot. I'm writing all this down here. I gotta make a call. Wait. Okay, I think I got all that. All right, I got to mute out of here again. I got to call these people, the live stream people.
You're only allowed 15 drinks a day, I think. Oh, man. Steve, go all the way towards it. Makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Off the BFE. BFE. Why does it take me now? 279. 139. Buggy, I ain't gonna be on here much longer, buddy. Alrighty. Roll out. The next stop. I said if anybody's in there. Not my show. I probably won't be up here much longer because I'm gonna be in the. I lose service because I'm on the BFE. Milford, Midford, Meadford, which is out in the middle of nowhere. I go from Midford to Portsmouth, and from Portsmouth to West Portsmouth, and then back to Columbus. Buggy must be on the phone or talking to Pop or Mom or something. I'm always safe. I try to be. I just gotta watch out for the other idiots on the road. or he's me more than myself.
All right. I'm gonna shut this down, guys. I got a million things going on right now between the hospital people and this order that come in. So I got a couple hours worth of freaking phone calls, it looks like. It's good seeing y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. I just greatly appreciate it. And I don't know about the thumbs up or any of that. I can't see none of it, so it doesn't really matter to me anyway. But other than that, have a great evening or a great day, y'all. And hopefully I'll see you again Friday.